Welcome back, everybody. Jumping on to Deadfall, and then Cookie should be joining us, maybe Chuckles later as well. Let's see how we get on. If the server fills up, we'll switch across to Pacific Northwest. Need to do some base sorting when I get in, if we've still got a base, because this server is 24/7, 365 rating, whereas Pacific Northwest is weekends only. Need to grab the password. Do some sorting. Trying to get away from the windows because we've got players all around us. As you would have noticed, the map on this one is really, really small. working out what can go on the computer for recycling. Okay, I'll switch across to Pacific Northwest. Got the base up to 90 hours, so that's pretty good. Need to exit from here and load the mods again, otherwise it crashes. It crashed anyway. Right, Pacific Northwest. Where are we? PNW. Downbad, Pacific Northwest. Play. Where is home? There we are. Over there. That, put it on the computer. Whoa, what a base. It's been raided. Step ladder's outside. I thought he would have shot me. He still might. In my favour, I am doing a freshy run in. Another big base. Welcome, chat. Hopefully Cookie will be joining us later, and maybe Chuckles as well. We need to go drop this stuff off, eat some food, see if we can re-gear a little bit, and then we need to go out and get some guns and shit. Well, we've been raided. Just typing a message to the team. Welcome back. I know you're hungry, Goblin, but at the moment you can't worry about shit like that. What's next to sort? Knife there, bandage there. You alright falling? We need some gear quickly. Fucking event going down. Traders there, so that's gonna be shit. Push up in town. We'll push there. If I ever get as far as this, I can die happy. I've never built anything. Yeah, I guess stayed up till 5:30 again, so my sleep's a little fucked, but we're still chuckling. That's all that matters. We need a code lock and tools and nails like yesterday. It's easier said than done on a server like this. The map's not very big. It's like that. And we've come to the server like mid-wipe, so everyone's better established than we are. Facing that. Bloke of gas going in somewhere. There is. It does feel like that, though. It feels like wherever you go, there's players. And on a map like this, there is. Even on the Cherno map, there's a lot of players, a lot of bases. I don't want the mini-map that the computer does. I don't give a flying fuck about the mini-map. We might be switching back to Cherno. Let me just have a conversation. We're going to switch back to Cherno. I'm exiting, but I'm not exiting. I'm just going to go back to the menu screen and then load up the server, the other server, where we've got a base. Downbad US 1. There we go. Yeah, there is that. There is that. So I'm just waiting to load in now. So the fact you've got a black screen, don't worry, I am still here. There we are, loading in again. And pause. Right, we've got a base still. How many hours? 6 hours left. Fuck. We need gear like yesterday. Oh, I need to throw on one of these on the computer. Leave that on there actually. Seven rounds on that one. $13 hours till the base despawns. It's better, I suppose. Where am I going to go? We need some gear. Oh, I've got an enemy base in it. That's what we hit the other week. Thursday. So I'm going to push, I reckon, past military, maybe Lake Outpost. Maybe there. Go. Hi there, Billy. How are you? I can't shoot either. I wouldn't worry. We need to loot up because the computer's looking rather sad. Stream's good. Second stream of the day. I streamed this morning, or lunchtime, on a different server. Oh, duct tape. We'll take duct tape. But yeah, okay. Just started off really. Probably 35 minutes in. The other members of the team aren't here yet, but they'll get here when they can get here. I'll run solo for a while and see how I get on. See if we can find some nails and shit. Base in that barn. Fuck, I jumped then. So falling, that's what you do all the time, because I get it. You're just like, oh, there's players everywhere, and every sound you hear. Base up there. What's the plan? The plan is to loot up. Is that another fucking cave? Right, plan is to bring a fucking axe. Where's my fucking RV? Go and get an axe and cut that fucker down. So the new plan, go home, grab an axe, cut that place down so we can make use of the resources. What's up, my friend? One day I was off, all I did was sleep. Which server is this? This is a Downbad server. Willie, we're trying to go home, grab an axe so I can go and cut someone's base down and steal their resources if I can get away with it. While I wait for Cookie and Chuckles. Nails and wood and plans that are free are excellent. It would have been really intense. Well done for giving it a go. It's more than I would do. Impressive. Right, I need an axe. Hatchet is what I need. Got any food in here? A little bit. Right, and let's have tack back before we go and cut this place down. Intense is quite a experience, isn't it? I tried it a bit last year. It's too much for me. Right, let's go raiding. I can manage hardcore servers. That takes it to a whole new level of pain. Well, this is hard enough for me. I just jumped onto our Pacific Northwest server and we've been raided. Then I jumped onto our Downfall server and there's just firefights going down all round outside the camp and we've only got one door. So fuck that. I'm not even opening the door when you've only got one door. So we're back on Cherno. When Cookie and or Chuckles gets here, I will be on push to talk. You will be able to hear him. But it means we can have a conversation without them. Though I will go quiet to you guys and talk to them if we're in the middle of a firefight. As I'm sure you understand. Yeah. Unless you know what you're doing on there and you're quite good at it. Some players will stay because they like watching the pain. Others will just be like, nah, it'll be boring. I streamed a survival server last night and had like 12, 13 people watching me. But it's the luck of the draw, isn't it? So this base doesn't belong to me. Anyone in chat? Yes. Yeah. But this place only has roaming traders, and they're all BMs. So we try not to use a trader. Hopefully we can get this down and get it, sorry about my cough, and get it home. And we might do a key card room. I suppose we've got a few of them. That base right next to me, probably. Good enough for me. Right, let's get home. Make me want to get on. DayZ, innit? It's life. Interrupted by work. I think Intense makes a good video rather than live stream, probably, out to Billy. Because you can then cut just to the action. Whereas most people want to watch continuous action, as you say. Airdrop's heading towards hideout. Okay. Base down there? Maybe. Get the shed and the tower on the way home in case there's any loot. Also, it allows us to come into the base from an angle where we can see if people are there. I don't want them, but the computer does to keep my base alive. On Downbad, they use a computer rather than a flag, and you need to keep putting stuff into the computer to keep your base from despawning. That done. Got this off. That gets me an extra nearly 3 hours. So the base will survive now for 15, nearly 16 hours. Not long. Okay, so I need a wall to start with. Actually, yeah, I need a wall to start with. Got a door kit that lives there. Wall there. Wall there. Wall there. How do I enable snapping down arrow? Okay. So we're going to need nails and planks. We're going to need walls. We're going to build right along basically and block right along before we do anything else. So wall, 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 floor. Just like that. That's not going to go there, but we need a snapper. No, that's a floor kit. Hold that one. I need to put a roof in. Will do. More planks needed. Now I need to put another wall in. That'll be an issue. Yeah, I need to have a long, hard think about this because we're going to need to cut this door down. And I can't cut it down without Cookie being here. Let me remove that one. No, because I'm not the owner of base. I'm just an admin that works on it. Bugger. I think if I cut down the ceiling, it allows me to. Okay. Not an issue. Yeah. Boots are fucked, but we're getting there. I put gamma on for you guys. There you go. What next? Door kit. We're going to need that. We're going to need another floor kit. The wall kit. Okay, that's doable. Emergency footwear there, good. Okay. So what's next? Cookie should be on soon, so we can solve the problem then. Just can't leave base until he gets here. Bit annoying, but that's life.
Hey, mate. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Is that you, mate?
Can you hear me?
I can't hear you. Can you hear me? I can see you jumping. I'm just getting no sound from you at all. I'm not hearing Cookie. You guys are you?
Can you hear me again?
I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I just got you for a second. No, I lost you again.
Hello. Can you hear me now?
I can see you're talking and it's coming through Discord.
Can't
but it's
hear
not
you. I
coming
can see
through
your
my
green
headset.
thing, but I can't hear you either.
Ryan, I can't hear him on my headset. You guys can in game for some reason. Can you try to talk to me again, Cookie? Just playing with my mic settings. Can you hear me, Cookie? Yeah, I'm seeing the green voice thing, but no voice is coming through. But the guys can hear you in chat on the stream. I just can't. So it's my end, not yours.
Hello.
That's better. I can hear you.
Hello.
That's better. I can hear you now. Speak again, mate. Can you speak again?
You can hear me. I can't hear you, mate.
Oh, okay. Um. Hmm. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now perfectly fine.
Okay, that's that problem solved then. Discord
Me then, I'm assuming.
Discord had decided in its infinite wisdom that I was using an NVIDIA microphone, which I don't have.
Ah, incredible.
Yep, so I need you to remove the code lock because I cut down someone's base and now you can't get out of this base. I need to shut the door behind us because obviously I built more stuff through there. I've got an axe on me if you want it.
Wait, so what we did?
Okay, so I'll show you the problem. You can see the problem.
Ah, okay.
But if we remove this and move it forward, it won't be a problem anymore.
Okay.
Yeah? Would you like the axe? It's on the floor next to you. So when the computer runs out, people's stuff despawns, but the base is left there. So I just went and... So when I said I was raiding, I actually went and cut someone's base down. Took all the nails, all the planks, all the plans.
Yeah, it's managing now. Oh, that's good going of you.
Yeah. I went on Downfall and there was people inside our house in the bottom floor having a firefight. So I just laid down and got everything sorted. I then went Pacific Northwest, obviously, and you know what happened there. We've been hit.
Oh, you can just walk straight through it now.
Yeah, because it doesn't have that glitchy bit. And we've got another door plan in there ready to go. But we could just move it forward, finish this roof here and put it here. And people wouldn't know that we don't have a door and two doors in the middle, would they?
No, I mean, the only problem is if we take down this, we lose the metal. I didn't get any metal back from the door.
Oh, okay, that's fine. We'll leave that there. And just leave it like this, because we can't do anything else with it with that rubble. And we'll put the other door up and move the code lock up, because we do have another door. I'll grab some planks and some nails and do the roof while you're fixing the door. Yeah?
Yeah, sounds good, mate.
I went on a Big Boys PvP server this morning. And shot at a helicopter. Okay. And they did what they did to us before and aftermath. They landed and destroyed me. They just put a door at this end. Some more planks. I'll get them.
I've got some planks on me.
Oh, okay. Do you need some nails?
Got some nails. I just need some more planks.
Another 12 planks there.
Thank you, kind sir. I don't dismantle.
You saw that Chuckles at the moment is waiting for an answer to his ticket before he comes on.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah.
There we go.
Are we code locked on that one?
Yeah.
That's that sorted. Right then. Back to making the computer better.
Yeah, basically.
Actually, I wonder if you can do that. I wonder if you can put a cam net over that central pod that doesn't have a door. You can. So then it gives you some cover if somebody follows you in.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop off tools.
Yeah.
And then we'll get out and loot. Or we got key cards if we want to.
I think we need to loot, don't we, in theory?
Yeah, we need to loot. We need loot. We desperately need loot. Drop that off somewhere.
I've got a yellow marker for the town just below where we are.
Okay. Alright, let's do it. At least we remembered how to play rugby today. Just.
Just.
Yeah. Just. We can still have that record of the only team in the Six Nations that's never been beaten by Italy. That'd be us then.
Yeah. Just.
Just.
Certainly got a bit worrying towards half time.
Yeah, I did watch all of it bar the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Which was
Started
quite
watching it. I started watching it, I was thinking, okay, yeah, we've done well. And then it got to half time, thinking, not so good.
Yeah, so I went on a server called, like, I think it's Unlisted or Unrated it's called, which is basically a mixture of Aftermath and Rearmed, but their numbers aren't big at the moment.
Right, okay.
Done very well. The FPS are like 400.
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Base building plus, buy your way to victory in a trader. You can go in there and buy one tappers if you've got enough money. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did it because I needed just to have a run on something.
Yeah.
And yeah, I ran around, saw a helicopter, opened fire, helicopter circled back, dropped the team off, and I was one-tapped.
Ideal.
We got a K98 and a Tundra.
Oh, nice.
In the hunting shop on the floor.
It's
I'm
nice
just
of them,
going to
isn't it?
fill up with loot and then run home because I'm hungry. And then at least that'll get the computer done.
Yeah.
Place I killed Matey Boy on Friday. He wasn't here today.
Shock. Learned his lesson. It's fine.
Yeah. On greenhouse, have some food for me. Bastard.
My frames on this one are worse than they are on the small ones.
They would be. Because the small ones have less stuff happening, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just above 100 frames on this and it feels quite jolty. Makes sense.
Okay.
That's with my PC.
No, you're not downloading anything in the background, are you?
So I'll have a quick look.
Because it wasn't on Friday or Thursday feeling that bad, was it?
No. Nothing's downloading.
And I'm getting 222 at the moment.
Yeah, mum's about 100, which isn't right.
No.
Nothing's downloading. I'll just see how it goes.
We can always switch across to Pacific Northwest if that's easier.
We'll see. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't now. I'm very generic in my. I'm doing a live adventure with Drcookiemonster, so that way, whatever we play on, I'm covered.
Yeah. Well, let's. I think load the computer up with whatever we can get.
Yeah, and then switch.
And we can switch, but at least then we've got this to come back to if needs be.
Yeah, that sounds fair. When I was running into the base on Pacific, I ran past a fully geared player, and he let me live.
Bloody hell.
I think I shocked him, and I ran straight into a bush and disappeared out of his view. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, the way it's supposed to be. Just see someone just sprint straight to the trees.
I mean, I didn't have any weapons on me, so there's no point. You know, if I'd had a shotgun, I would have shot him. Yeah, yeah. It's me we're talking about. I've given up this idea of being tactical, haven't I?
You have. I wouldn't say I'm full of anything.
What you got?
Not much.
Okay, let's run home what we have got. And load up the computer and then switch across, yeah?
Yeah, we'll see what we can get out.
I've got 2 weapons to stick on there, haven't I?
Yeah.
And I don't mind running Pacific Northwest. We just got to find a code lock and tools again.
Yeah. Which will be easy enough to do.
Yeah, yeah, it's not rocket science, is it?
You know how many's in the queue for the Deadfall server?
I don't even want to guess. When
I looked, just in case you knew.
Before restart, it was full with a queue, and I thought it's not fair to expect Chuckles to queue.
Yeah, yeah.
And then after restart, it was...
Not stamped alright?
Yeah, I heard it's pinged past me. I'm... Yeah, they're firing at me. I'm going to run for base and drop this shit off, mate.
Yeah, you go for it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Because this will keep the base alive.
Can't see them.
Might have just given up because I'm clear. Yeah.
Still looking though. Yeah, there he is.
Luckily, I taught him to shoot.
No, you didn't.
Okay. Right, I'll load the computer and then let you know what we've got. I think it'll be enough, mate.
Oh, mate. I'll start moving across to
Pacific Northwest.
Pacific Northwest, yeah.
There is a gun in there when I left that they left behind for us, which was kind of them. I've got it up to 28 hours.
That's plenty.
That gets us to tomorrow night if we need it. Yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Right, I'll come across as well. Out to chat, don't worry, I'm not exiting, I'm just exiting back and then I'm going to load Pacific Northwest.
Yeah, meanwhile we've been hit. They even took stuff off our table.
Yeah, I know. The other one is 80 of 80 with one in the queue.
Ah, okay.
But it's such a small map with 80 people fighting it out in that small area, and everyone was firing with like 308 weapons when they were running around. You and I wouldn't stand a fucking chance at the moment. And that's not a negative, that's a realistic, yeah?
Yeah.
And whereas you and I might do that, I wouldn't want to bring Chuckles into that hell at the moment, I don't think. So that wouldn't be a nice place to be. He's had a break from PC gaming. I don't want to break him in with Downbad, a map the size of a football field. I'm in, Cookie.
Right for that, mate. I'm just making a move. I'm going to yellow marker, which I've set just to start looting for bits.
Where am I? I'm there. I need to set a different marker then. Go there. B. Make it private. Yellow. Okay. I've got an AK-12 with like 22 rounds.
Okay.
Yeah, they didn't hardly leave us anything.
No, well, I mean, they took all the good stuff, but they left some of the tools and stuff, I see.
Yeah. I bet because bases are pretty much built, aren't they?
Yeah, bases are huge anyway, so if they see a single base, they just think, oh, well, go on then.
Yeah, and they probably live locally to us, and we're like, we'll move them on. How dare they live here? Yeah. I'm getting less frames than I was on Cherno. Are you alright on frames?
Yeah, all good on frames, mate.
Okay, so we'll live with... I don't mind having a hit because me getting 190 rather than 250 doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I'm on 150 now.
Yeah, yeah.
Now I'm trying to find code locks and stuff on this one.
Yeah, I don't know where you went from before.
Yeah, I just luckily found it in a stash which someone left behind. I'm assuming they just clicked rapidly to try and get stuff and nothing was there.
Yeah. Don't know where we found them on Cherno either, because it'll be in the same type of locations.
Yeah.
Sheds. Yellow sheds.
Sheds, yeah.
They've got a fishing event on tonight. Did you see that?
I did, yeah.
I thought that would be appeal to your sense of humour. I'm hitting a green zone. A Tissy radar station.
Nice.
I wouldn't say it's nice. But we don't have a choice, do we?
No. I'm hitting like a mini town complex just to find sheds and stuff.
I'm inside the radar building. No car of giving in here. Oh, this requires a key in here.
Okay.
We need the radar station. Need the radar station key to open one of the doors. Got an AK
Nice.
and some normal tap.
Shots very close by.
Sorry?
Had shots very close by to me then.
Pushing military buildings. I'm coming home to load the computer.
It's alright, mate.
Chuckles is loading 3 mods, including Pacific Northwest, and then he'll be on.
Nice. Nice.
I can't believe I've been through 3 servers tonight already. I'm back to the one that I got to second. Yeah. My guess is when we metalised the door on Friday, that was an invite for people to blow it.
Yeah, them going, oh, they must have, you know, might be 1 or 2 heavies to get in it, but they might have something decent in it if they've got metal.
Yeah.
To get the metal, they would have done a key card, so they might have more stuff.
Yeah. Whereas our logic was putting the metal on would stop it, but...
Yeah.
But when you wait all week to raid at weekends, you build up the explosive through the week, don't you?
Yeah.
It'll be easier next wipe.
Yeah.
Because we can
100%.
just build in a house and be done with it.
Yeah.
And I feel really thankful no one cut our walls down like I did to Matey Boy. I suppose our computer's not gone yet, so they can't.
Yeah, computer still holds up everything else, so... Which is nice.
Yeah. They didn't take our storage.
No, they didn't drop stuff on the floor, which was nice, so... Yeah, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'll take it as a win. And we've raided people before.
Yeah.
One room box. And we don't leave anything when we raid.
No, exactly. We take everything.
Yeah, so... I'll throw all the tat on the computer and build up ours.
Yeah.
If you want to make your marker 3D or group, once I've finished at the base, I'll come and join you.
Yeah, I pushed down to one of the events on the airfield because that's where the shooting was happening. Okay. So I just thought, well, if we die, we can do a freshy run around the coastal areas and all of that time.
Because I've got a sniper with me. Well, a 5.56 sniper.
Yeah. That's the yellow marker's the event.
Did we break down our shed or did they steal it?
We did. We broke it down.
Okay, thank God for that. I thought someone was stealing sheds.
Yeah, no, I broke that down when we got the large storage crate. So it held the same as a shed plus
we don't
8 or 9 weapons. So I was like, well...
And we don't have a glitchy door to deal with.
Exactly.
If they run this next wipe, we'll see if we can get to that cave first on the lake. Yeah. Or the other cave.
100%. Yeah.
It's nice, it's covert-ish. You can make people swim to get to your base, which they hate doing. You've got 39 hours on the computer.
Oh, ideal. I'm going to start pushing this event, see if I can actually start capping it or something.
Okay, mate.
Or I die and I'll spawn on the beach.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you now, Chuckles. Welcome home.
Okay. Ocean Shores, Prison Breakout, or Push?
It doesn't make a lot of difference. It's one of those maps that's so small. I don't know if you've played PNW before, but it's so small.
Not in a long time.
Obviously, our base was raided. Cookie's just doing an event, so I'll give him comms now. If you find a code lock, Chuckles, bring it home. Or any tools. Good to have Chuckles back. Once Cookie's either done the event or died, Chuckles, then we'll get you added to the team.
I'm back.
Okay.
What are your numbers, Chuckle? Your last 3 digits, mate, and I'll get you added now.
Chuckles, if you press M for map, it'll bring it up, but we can't hear you at the moment, so I don't know whether you're doing something else or running around.
Give me a minute.
All right. 0281.
Ready? We should get somewhere else to.
Cookie, I'm coming in on your left flank.
Roger that, mate.
Are you clocking the event where you are, Cookie?
I can see it, yeah, I don't think it's been activated yet, so I'm going to go activate it. Surrounded by hospitals, which is always a worrying thing, because you just know which window to look in. Body bags everywhere. Oh, someone's already done it.
Okay, anything on the body bags?
Few bits and bobs, just some grabbing.
Okay.
Got a few bits.
Yeah, mate. There's a second event the other side of the runway.
That one then, shall we? Hard as well.
It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it? If I can find a way in, because their fences don't get broken so often on here.
No, it does prove difficult.
The Americans are better at building fences than the Chinarians.
Yeah, I need to try and figure out how the fuck to get out of this bit. All fenced off.
If only I had a fucking thing. I found an ammo crate that's locked up. I'm pushing a Livonia tower. I don't expect this to go well. I think I don't have body armour.
Make it to me, I've got some body armour for you.
Yeah, I'm not pushing the Livonia tower anymore. Would I run across this fucking airfield? You know what happened last time we came here?
Yeah, I made it home.
I'm coming to you, I'm just looting as I'm coming.
Yeah, that's fine, mate.
Which is what you'd expect now.
Yeah.
Long gone are the days of me. I've got body armour. Got tier 2
What level?
body. Tier 2.
Oh, okay. So say I've got tier 2, so that's fine.
Good luck, Chuckles.
Spotted. Towards the event.
I've got a scope and 5.56 sniper. You're in the school, I'm guessing.
Yeah, close to it. He was directly north of me in the barn type looking building, or hangar type looking building. Or he was just outside it. He might have gone somewhere else.
Yeah, the event's in a hangar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trying to get upstairs where you are. Without coming inside. Upstairs, I'm on the top floor. With body armour here.
Ran back in behind.
Got some
Aiming at
chips.
me, aiming at me, aiming at me.
I'm going to shut the doors.
Jump it. Yeah, someone else shooting him.
Or they were shooting at me. That's
Pushed.
me.
Right hand side maybe? Need some direction of where they are.
Northeast, running into HQ building.
HQ, roger that.
They've run part. They're in there. They're looking for me. Bottom floor garage. I took a round.
Can't get eyes on.
I'm going to exit. Before they flank us. I'm going to flank onto him.
Yeah, Zed went into the building, so he might have gone into
Yeah.
HQ. Yep, spotted him in HQ. Second floor, he's out on the balcony a bit. Moving around windows now. He might be going upstairs maybe. He was mid-floor.
Okay.
Dealing with Zed. Hit me that time.
Got a player around me. Not sure where.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alive. Zeds everywhere. Bugging out. Moving.
Hit him.
I'm exposed. Trying to get better cover.
Push him back to
Where you were.
the barrack buildings, multiple stories.
You know where he is?
Still in HQ, second floor.
Seen him, top floor. He was on the top floor, he's not anymore.
Yeah, spot him.
I'm moving again. I reckon he's got the loot. Yeah.
I think he does, yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm shooting at him.
Trying to push behind Heli.
Right on top floor now.
Yeah. Putting rounds into him.
He's hit a few times.
I took him down. I knocked him. Or you knocked him, but one of us did. Yeah.
Either way, I'm going to push. He's at top floor. He's going to be stuck in there.
Yeah, I'm pushing left flank. Ryan, you didn't expect this action.
Opposite side of HQ.
Okay.
I was fucking trying to heal myself. He's still alive in there, mate. He's garage.
I'm dead. Ah, good try though, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was too busy trying to heal.
We did really well up to that point though. Comms were amazing.
Yeah. I'm going to spawn at La Push.
I will as well. Ryan says, nice shot, boys. Up to that point.
Yeah, we were unlucky there, I think.
Yeah. Chuckles, you alright?
Yeah, I hit random and I'm in the prison. And there's someone running around.
Fighting someone.
Someone around me firing suppress, so I know I'm not alone.
Yeah, there's 70 on the server as well. It's not a massive map.
Respawned. I'm at Ocean Shores now.
Okay.
Knife fight with a freshie.
You didn't win, did you?
No.
You.
Let's see what we can find.
Fucking bases everywhere.
Shouldn't be where you are. There's no build zone.
Okay. It looked like there's a bases everywhere.
Okay.
That bloody t-shirt.
I went into a shed thinking, oh, let's have a look what was in here.
Yeah.
And found a AKM, basically.
Excellent.
Not something I was expecting to find.
Yeah, this is Downbad.
That is true.
This is probably the most sweaty we've ever gone.
Yeah.
We just have chat turned off so we don't know that it's sweaty. Sorry, Chuckles.
No, it's okay. I got a suppressed scorpion and I picked up the police sniper.
Remember, anything that you've got, only ever, if it's got auto, use it on auto. And keep firing until they're dead.
Roger.
Don't use single shots unless it's going to be a sniper. Right, I've got a Bitcoin.
That probably sort our
Problem out.
problem out massively. What much key for the naval docks? Manchester naval docks between us. Alright, well, shall I meet you there, Senor Goblin?
Yeah, you want to put the RV on it?
Yellow marker, mate.
Towards the shooting then.
Yeah, basically. That was very quick of finding a key card, which was nice.
Come in, zombie. Yeah, no, there's lots of them on here, isn't there? It's just, this is... So, Chuckles, just so you're aware, this is raiding weekends only. So once we hit, like, 11 PM UK tonight, whatever time's that for you, or Central European, the raiding stops. It's only their Redux servers that are raiding 24/7. And then we go back into mass base building mode.
It's the HQ building at the Naval Depot.
Okay, mate. I might have to join you again because I'm just pushing military. Well, hospital military. Looking for a gun. Alarm's going off near me. And shots are going down.
Ah, Chuckles, what happened, man?
Guy in a
Prison.
full ghillie, over-equipped for this area.
No such thing as over-equipped.
But I hit
That's
him.
a small map.
I hit him as he came up the stairs at me.
So the thing
Oh,
is,
nice.
Chuckles, there's a loot room in all the starting areas.
Yeah, so you will get higher geared players pushing them because...
So the best chance you've got is to spawn in and get out of there as quickly as you can. Loot up elsewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, don't bother looting spawn places.
Yeah.
Unless you've just done what we've done and found a keycard and then pushing to...
No, I was just
Where
trying to... don't pick this prison. You got to find your way out of it.
Yeah.
yes, yes you do.
Yeah.
They don't make it easy, mate. They don't make it easy.
All right, you guys spawned at La Push, so I'll go there.
Right,
Willie.
we push, and then we're pushing to the yellow marker, mate.
Right.
Willie, we're playing Pacific Northwest.
Why am I in the water?
So we're playing a US map.
You've just drifted ashore, sir.
Yeah, you're a freshie that's washed up on the beach, mate. You're a pirate.
Oh, there you go, the push. Yeah. The push sounds like a pirate haven. Alright, I'm on to dry land again.
Right, Cookie, I've got a flashbang for us.
Oh, lovely. Is that you?
No. I'm not ready to start throwing them yet. I've got one. Not ready to start using them.
That's impressive, mate. Got a few pillboxes by me, so I'm just quickly looting those, mate, see if I can't find you a... Oh my lord, I just got shot at.
I've got a weapon. Just won't let me cock it.
You fucking die, boy. That's a direct headshot.
Just gonna take the mag off and put the mag back on. What is it? That's a fucking orb that fires 9mm.
An AK.
I've got
That's
a
a delightful person who shot at me.
I've got an SKS if you've got any SKS ammo.
I should do, I think.
I'm right next to the where we're trying to get to.
HQ, yeah?
Yeah, I'm staying in cover though.
Yeah. I'm pushing towards you, but trying to stay in cover. Seeing that I just got someone in the face, it might have given my vision away slightly.
Got a scope.
Just slightly.
You've got any 7.6239, I can give you a scoped weapon.
Do you know I've got a Z behind me, so I'll take care of it once I get past you?
Okay.
Actually, I can't. I have to drop my gun.
Thank you.
Right.
Do you want this 7.62?
If you don't mind, that'd be lovely.
Just needs ammo.
So you want me with the HQ buildings right in front?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Did you kill matey boy that you shot?
Yeah, the gun you've got is what you've got from him.
A freebie.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot his Z with my silenced pistol.
Roger that. They'll be pushing us as soon as that alarm goes off.
Oh no. Shots from in front, shots from front.
Moving. I'm dead. One of those servers, Willie.
It's up on the roof.
Roger that. Ocean's the nearest I can get to us. $700 out, mate.
Hit him once. Moving again. I'll make him think.
Yeah.
Oh, he got me.
All at Ocean, it's only like 800 metres away. Oh, you already have.
Roger that. Warning him.
But he'll probably do the crate room now, because he's got the key to do it.
He went forward for my marker. Oh, well, I died anyway.
Don't know where you are, you're there, okay. I'm pushing across the land bridge.
I've made my 3D death marker.
Yeah, it's 500 metres from me, but I've deleted mine because it's exposed.
Yeah, oh, I was in trees. So I've got the key card, so even if you just get the key card.
Yeah. Shots in here.
It's shots everywhere.
Yeah. Chuckles won't be marking where enemy bases are on this map, will you, Chuckles? Because the whole map's made of enemy bases. I'm going to push Livonia Tower and see if I can get a shooter. Well, maybe not. Crack and thump, crack and thump. Whoa, fuck, I'm dead. Oh.
Jesus Christ.
And breathe. Right, I'll be spawning prison. It's the only place I've got left. No, I've got ocean or prison.
Say, you might be able to spawn ocean still.
Right, spawning ocean. Coming in. Get a little bit of lag, like bounciness.
Yeah, me too.
But I'd expect it with this many big bases and this many people shooting all at once. The game's trying to calculate an awful lot of data for 70 people. Probably more than that now. Yeah, 67 people trying to calculate bases, loot, with people having firefights all in one space. DayZ was never designed for it. So Chuckles, this is basically, at this point, with all the bases that are built, it's like being on a deathmatch server. I've got a key for the power plant.
Fucking hell.
Just lying on the ground. Maybe someone got shot next to it.
Good luck, Chuckles. I see your... Oh, I'm getting shot at. Ow. Fucking hell, man. Didn't even make it off the island, so I can't spawn at ocean again, I don't think. No, I can still spawn at ocean. Okay.
I'm going home, I've got a saw.
That. I spawned right next to the crossing to the... where I died last time, so I'm going to run there and see what I can...
Yeah.
get. And if not, I'll spawn elsewhere and do the loot again.
Don't know how I'm going to get home yet. I've got a big fucking ocean in front of me.
Just keep following it around as a open space to cross.
Yeah. And then I'm going to try and push power plant.
That.
Might as well. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Power plant,
Exactly.
jail building, same one we did before.
Oh, the joys. Right, Chuckles? Assuming those shots weren't at you then.
Chuckles is like, why the fuck have they brought me to this map? I've just spent nearly a month on an Xbox controller. I'm not ready for this. Chuckles, is it good to have your PC back?
Yes and no. It's not. I've been messing with the settings for a whole day.
Doesn't it feel right? Cookie, when I get back there, I don't know if we've got any nails. We probably haven't.
No, I think they took everything.
I was going to say, do you want me to make a door even though we don't have a code lock?
Would have been nice, but yeah, I think they took all of that stuff.
We do have a gun at home, though.
Really?
I think so. I think there's a rifle left in the case that they left behind.
It was that shit they left it behind.
No, it's a Tundra. It's a M10 Tundra. It's a 308 with a scope.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's just that I because that's when I got back there and I had nothing on me. They'd left the 101 and a rifle behind. So I left the rifle there and took the 101 out, or the fake 101.
Oh, fuckers. They're still camped on that building. They're just shooting freshies.
Yeah. Because they're bored. They've run out of things to do on the server, haven't they, basically?
Yeah.
It needs to wipe. So run for home, Cookie, and grab the rifle, and we'll push power plant.
Spawn at prison this time, just so I don't keep spawning in the same spot.
Okay, when you get out of prison, by the door way out, directly across, there's sometimes a heli crash, and I got 2 machine guns out of that.
Roger that, sir.
And obviously, with this many people on and stuff happening, there's a good chance there will be a heli crash.
Yeah. I'm out of prison, I'm just running towards.
Well, I don't know whether you've been allowed officially out of prison.
Tough titties.
I'm not sure you've served your time.
Well, I did. They left everything open for me. So.
That sounds to me like prison break.
No, I didn't force my way out. Everything was left open for me, so, you know.
Your bribes worked.
Yeah.
If you don't let me out, guys, I'll start singing. Whoa, okay, we'll leave all the doors open and the guards will go.
I like that.
You know, I like my singing. It's not very nice.
So at the moment, we've got the best base on the server. We've got the base that no one will bother about raiding.
No, well, radio, they can just go in and take stuff, though.
I know. Willie, I've served my time 3 times. Oh, I'm sorry, mate.
That's nice. So there's a deer spawn where I'm running past off this, and it's
Yeah.
spawned on the end of a pier, and a tiny pier at that. There's 3 deer just stood on it.
Yeah. This is why I think it would work well as GoblinZ map. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it would anyway, because this with 10 to 15 players on would be quite punchy still. Especially if I had key cards and keycard rooms in.
It's true.
And I've even got, potentially, not for this wipe, but for next wipe, a King of the Hill that you can set how many players have to be on before it starts working.
Oh?
And a hacked crate that you can do the same thing. And the hack,
nice.
And the hack crate, you can then set how long it's going to take to hack it, and how long before the first horde of zombies are spawn on it. And it randomises them all where you put points over the map. So it will spawn in a crate, give a notification that is at so and so and so and so. When players get there and start hitting it with a crowbar or whatever you have, then after say 20 seconds, it will spawn in 5 zombies, and then after half an hour, it will spawn in 20. You know, whatever, yeah? And then you can set the loot that's inside it at the end. And if we threw in some loot crates as well. Chuckles, how did you get on Goblin today?
Starting girl needs a drink of water very badly.
Fish.
Had a little explore through the large castle in the south,
Yep.
and when I was trying to melee some of the infected, my frames would plummet.
Oh,
Yeah, so that's what got me upset, and that's why I was messing with settings.
sounds to me like your graphics card, isn't it? Hmm.
Yeah, I think it's past time I start upgrading these components.
Yeah, it might be. It might. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're 36. You got the. You got the 36 Ti, haven't you? Graphics card. Nod your head and say yes. I think you. Yeah, I think you have.
Okay.
Yeah,
Right.
I think you've got a 3060. That should be fine, but you probably need to go to a chip that's got 3DX on it. So that has burst cache to help with gaming, basically, and it will fit your board. You can still do it on your motherboard, but it might be worth saving up and going to getting an AM5 motherboard with an AM5 chip and just move your graphics card across. But we can talk about that off stream. I can explain the options and explain it in non-geek if you want me to.
Oh, I should not have tried to cut across the mountain towards you.
Be careful on the mountains on this map because there's Bigfoot lives up there.
Oh, it's not just that. There's spaces up here, and it's
Yeah.
wide open with no cover.
Yeah.
But this reminds me of Anastara, when
Hmm.
you had your crocodiles hunting me everywhere I went.
Talking of crocodiles, be careful on Deer Isle.
Yeah.
You know me and crocodiles. Someone here, Cookies, built a house inside the stables. Built a base inside the stables.
Classic.
When I was on this map, when it was beta, I ran past there and went, that's such a good place to build a base for Base Building Plus. And that's what they've done.
Yeah.
It's over there. Let's have a look. Need that. .1 from base.
Nice. 5.7, but I'm going to obviously loot as I go.
I've got a saw and a screwdriver to drop off.
Nice.
I'll grab the hunting rifle, get my clothes changed, and then try and hit probably some small tier military to get some more weapons.
Yeah.
Though, arguably, just hitting the airfield would do the same job, wouldn't it? I'm raiding. Where's that going to go? I found a starter shed. What's the key to turn off auto talk?
Caps, if you press the caps down too much, maybe?
Thank you.
Why, you talking in game, do you mean?
Yeah, I was talking in game as well as, but it's done now. I was doing what I tell Chuckles off for all the time, wasn't I, Chuckles?
Did you double tap caps lock?
Probably.
Yeah, if you double tapped it at some point, it will make you talk in game.
I use my mouse for it all. I really need to find a way of disabling caps lock. Oh, I watched something this week, Cookie, that might appeal to both of you and
I
I.
got the little 5.56 SG commando rifle with only 10 rounds.
10 kills.
I've got a lot of gear now, I just hit a small military.
So I watched somebody stream yesterday.
I'm stacked.
That what they were doing was...
Tier 2 helmet. Let's see if I make it home alive with it.
Put that bad boy straight on, sir.
Yeah. When they were streaming, Cookie, what they were doing is when they pressed M for map, rather than showing their map screen, it was automatically on OBS switching to a screen that showed a character looking at a map.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. That's neat.
So that way, they weren't giving away any positions that they'd placed down on the map.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'll have a play with it and work out how to do it in OBS tomorrow, probably. And then send over instructions.
Yeah, it would probably more than likely just be a case of...
When you press M, do this.
When you press M, have OBS set as a key, so it puts an image on.
It switches to an image, and when you press M again, it switches off that image.
Yeah.
And then I think what we do is you have a character looking at a map, but then you change the image of the map to being your stream information. So it's like an advert. So don't forget to subscribe or something like that.
Yeah.
If you can do that, something, because that would sort of work, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just thought, what a clever move. They were streaming this, but no, they're streaming Downfall, part of the mod team.
Yeah.
Because he's like, where am I? And I went, you are exactly where all of us died yesterday. And he's like, yeah, it's a fair point. But just press M and it doesn't show the map. I think it's awesome. Because even if people work out what server you're on, less of a chance of them working out where you are or where you're going.
Yeah. Big crash here as well.
Nearly at base.
Roger that, sir.
Are you live right now, Goblin?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so on your GoblinZ server,
Yep.
I was looting one of the things that you have repeatedly told the streamers that you should try looting these things. And that's where I found my code lock.
Oh, a case. Yeah?
No. Something they walk by all the time and they're like, ooh, that's icky,
Oh,
I'm not touching
bins.
it.
Yeah, bins. Yeah, trash cans. Yeah. Yeah, your percentage chance of a code lock, percentage chance of keys, percentage chance of nails, a higher percentage chance of rotten food and the disease. But, worth doing. I quite like having trash cans that can be searched. It feels like the right thing to do on at my server. Right, I'm home, guys. I stole from the other person, Cookie, an upgrade for our workbench. We can now get missions off it.
I do. I need to get the fuck out of here. Holy shit. I just got a Remington 700.
Oh.
Yeah. I haven't seen that before. I'm going to assume it's a big powered sniper.
Server restart?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah, so do I.
Yeah, server restart.
If we both make it back to base, I think I have a decent scope to go on that. It came with my little rifle.
I love their loading screen that has Bigfoot on it.
I know.
I thought it looked like you, Cookie. Is he a
Does.
cousin? Is that
He
like
is.
a cousin of the Cookie Monster?
Long lost cousin.
Yeah. If I see him, if I offer him cookies, will he calm down?
Depends how feral he's feeling at that point in time.
Okay. I love how Chuckles, you said get back to base. You mean the base with a special door? Like, we don't have one.
Just realised I've got all this gear, but even if we put it in base, we don't have a code lock.
No, but do it anyway, because with the door off, lots of times people just run by and go, it's not worth it.
If I saw a door off, I'd still check them. Well, I mean,
Yeah,
we both do.
but we're hidden in the woods to a certain degree over the side of the map. The big team that raided us haven't been back to grab the rest of the stuff, have they? Or the team that raided us haven't been back to grab the rest of the stuff. So it's worth the risk, mate. You know, we've got nowhere else to store it, have we?
Very true.
You can feed it through the computer, some stuff. At least we get time. If all else fails, there's always Livonia. Yeah.
I mean, that could be interesting, Livonia, for down.
Yeah.
We haven't tried it yet.
No. And their Downbad Livonia server's pretty full. Check now. Rostov, I love Livonia. Livonia. Oh, it's not at the moment. It's not full, obviously, but
Yeah. Well, do you want to try a bash on that one? See if we get into it.
how do you feel, Chuckles?
I'm fine with it. I used to run on it solo.
Okay, let's do live.
I'm loading in, apparently.
I'm just going to exit out, and then I'm going to.
Oh god, yeah, actually go to dashboard and then
Because it will need the mods. Because it won't.
We haven't got the mods, yeah. Fucking.
Yeah, Livonia's a 6-man. There was 66 of 100 on before the restart.
Do all their servers restart at once?
Yes.
Yes. All at 8 o'clock our time, so UK time's 8 o'clock.
It's running early winter or late fall. Just as a pre-warning.
Okay, hence the guy with the campfire and the bear. Okay, yeah.
But we've never done a Downbad. I've never done a Downbad live. And Cookie, you haven't, but you have, Chuckles. So you're lead. Basically, Chuckles, we got to the point where even I was making kills on Aftermath easily. So it was time to get something that would challenge us both.
This certainly does that.
And this is a much bigger challenge than Aftermath ever was.
But download the early winter or late fall Livonia, so
Yeah, I'm just.
I won't be far behind.
Same. I'm also downloading it.
Downbad Livonia.
And if we go in a queue, then we just go on to Pacific Northwest again.
No, there'll be no queue. There's 11 in at the moment. There was 66 before the restart, so there'll be 66-ish after the restart, plus us, so 70. And this is a 100 pop server.
The fun task of asking my manager for a pay rise.
I've got the fun task this week of trying my hardest not to get them to say that I'm working under performance after today's announcement. Yeah? Yeah, you see the problem I've got?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, but depends how much they're offering. If it's like $2,000 per year plus pension, I'd be like 18 grand plus my pension paid up.
Yeah.
It would be tempting. Yeah,
Yeah.
because that would pay off my debt and it would give me my full pension, and I could just go and work in Lidl's on a part-time contract. Realistically, couldn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm 68.
You don't fancy come back to work where I work?
No, that sounds really stupid. I would happily go back to the call centre.
Yeah.
I don't think I could now. I think I've been in the world that I'm in for too long. So I'm not employable outside of my world, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm used to like doing a 16-hour day on a Wednesday and thinking nothing of it, but then having an early finish Thursdays and Fridays. And most places would look at you and go, "You do what?" Wouldn't they?
Yeah, most people react negatively when I say I work 12-hour shifts.
And like tomorrow I'm in, but I'm starting at 7 tomorrow morning, but I'll probably be clear at 2-ish. And that's because I needed somebody to drive somewhere, but there's no notice. It was just on Friday. Can you do it? Yeah, I can do it. Job done. Whereas in most places, they'd be like, right, then we need to schedule this in, and you need to be in this slot, and you need to be doing that. You know, if I need time off for anything, just take it, Chris. You know, nobody questions it, and I find it very hard to work now for any other organisation.
You get data verification error unknown.
Okay. I might not get on. This server might be completely full. We'll see. I'm 47 and counting down. I suppose I probably will do, actually, because it would have just everyone's trying to join at once, and it's just trying to place people, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah. I need an actual desk made of real wood so I can, you know, do the other superstitious thing.
What's the other superstitious thing?
The knock on wood.
Oh, touch wood. Double clap tap. Yeah. Touch compressed cardboard with a fake wood outer. Yeah. This actually might be full. That would be a strange world. 100 people playing Livonia. I think that's.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, it's not meant to happen, is it?
What do you guys say to we get to the center of the map and we follow all the pillboxes to the north?
No, it's because we normally live south.
I know, just initially to gear up.
Yeah, wherever we go to gear up. I don't know how Downbad do their map, but I don't know how they do it on this wipe. Because from experience, obviously, they're better at putting extra military in and things, aren't they? And having weapons spread all over the place.
Yeah, I don't know. It just depends.
Yeah, so let's get in and see what happens. I mean, I'm just going to choose a spawn place and run mill. Okay. Do you want to bin it off and go somewhere else?
No. I'm going to exit from Steam and reboot it that way.
Okay.
See if that does anything. Because I verified all my mods and it should just allow me to go in, but just being a pickle.
A pickle. It's being a goblin.
I wouldn't call a goblin a pickle, I'd call him a prick.
Fair point. Not the first time he's been called that, you know. Be the last either. But yeah, if I wasn't doing if I hadn't have gone where I did try and go back to the call centre. In all honesty, when I decided that I didn't want to be in the alarm room, I went and saw what's her face that was in charge of call centre and said, "Can I come back across?" And she said the problem we've got is you transferred to main, so you would there'd have to be an opening for you to transfer back. Which we can't do because there's no openings, because they're handled by the temp agency. Whereas if you'd gone on secondment, then you could have come straight back, but we offered you the secondment and you didn't want it. Okay, that's that answer then. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. I'm queuing now.
I wasn't going to. But let's be honest, I wasn't going to be nice to him anyway. I just wanted to go there until September when the job with the civil service started.
Yeah.
And so, if anyone had reported back, that's what he was doing, because from my Facebook, would have been the answer they gave, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like, no. Yeah, you're up to no good. We know you are. But like 2 months' time, it'd be 9 years since I left your place. And in September, it'll be 9 years since I joined my current, not department, it'll be 7 years since department, but current role. I'm connecting now, mate.
7th in the queue.
Oh, I can generate better images for us now. Don't use Copilot. I've got a better one for you. You can. You've got 3 spawns. You've got southwest, northwest, or northeast.
Okay.
So I'm spawning southwest, which is halfway to Pollyanna.
Understood.
Got that. What are you in the queue, Chuckles, or are you already in?
Fuck! There's 92 on the server. Where are you in the queue, Cookie and Chuckles?
I'm loading in.
$97 on the server. Chuckles, where are you in the queue, mate?
I'm staring at a Downbad screen with a loading.
Okay, you're in then.
I don't know if it is loading me to the queue or if I skipped right past it. Not sure.
Have you entered any numbers in yet?
No, not yet.
I didn't get numbers this time.
Oh, I did.
You'll probably catch up in a minute and kick me out for not entering the numbers, won't it?
Oh, I'm getting over 200 FPS in this one.
Yeah, I'm getting 250,
Nice.
260, 270, that sort of level. I'm pushing Pollyanna.
I'm 4th in the queue.
There's 100 on. What do we want to do, Cookie?
No, just be patient.
Okay.
There you go. We didn't even have to answer. We can leave whenever.
It's already got me down to 2.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Goblin, do you want to do the honours and make a team, sir?
Chuckles, Goblin, Cookie, Mart. So Chuckles and Goblin, Cookie. T, G, T, 38. Right, could I have your last Future Flicks, Mr. Cookie?
0017. Close to being 007, but you know.
Had an old Buick, 1998.
001,
It
0017?
had 007 on it.
Yeah, 0017.
And that was before Uber existed, and it had UBR. All right, I'm loading in.
Well, that worked better than I expected.
Yeah.
It did bounce me up for a moment, so there are some priority queuers who skipped ahead of me.
Yeah, 1 or 2 went in front of me as well, but hey, we're in. We're all in. Yeah, southwest you want to spawn, Chuckles?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
That's alright.
Once you're in, I'll grab your numbers and add you to the team. I don't mind running live. And
That'd be interesting.
yeah. Back to dying Pollyanna, obviously.
Well, you don't know, because it's close to a spawn.
Yeah.
Might not be as good as we remember from vanilla.
Yeah, because everything we played used vanilla settings, didn't it?
Yeah, and used to get top tier guns in it.
Well, that's the reason I'm pushing it, on the off chance that they haven't sorted that sort of shit out. Yeah?
I spawned right outside Swarog, so I'm pushing that.
already has custom stuff. I've seen a different building which isn't here normally, so
I'm going to set a marker for Pollyanna. I'll set it as a group marker. So at least we've all got some direction to go, if that makes sense.
Yeah. All right, my number?
Go for it, mate.
5607.
5607, invite. There you go. We're all in.
happy days.
Now the fun starts.
Oh, why do I have the brightest yellow shirt?
That's so if you're out hunting, you won't get shot by mistake.
Oh, for safety, yeah.
Or if you're in a building site.
Yeah, in a building site, people will know. Maybe if you want to stand on the road and direct traffic, you're not going to get run over. If anything, they're helping you. I've got one as well. I've got one as well. So obviously we're both going to be working on the roads and hunting and building. Cookie, what colour shirt you got?
I had black.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hi, John.
Obviously means that they don't care about me, and I'm just, going down the mines.
John says, hi all, hi Cookie, hi Goblin, and hi Chuckles.
Hey, man.
Interesting base being built in the reservoir.
They'll get wet feet. At least we haven't died 15 times already. That's a plus. Don't speak too soon. You're running into Pollyanna.
I was going to say, why have you said that? I'm in Swarog, so I'm not expecting to make it out of it.
No.
What? Anti-fragmentation pants. Protect legs from small fragments during near detonations or explosions. Okay.
You just volunteered to be our mine detector.
Yeah, you can run forward tapping your feet, mate. Right, I'm at Pollyanna. I don't expect
Good thing he was wearing those pants. Sorry about the rest of them.
Yeah. His legs have survived.
Very nice, guys.
Okay, John.
Shooting back where we spawned.
Yeah, there'll be some freshie killing going down, won't there? Chasing a player. Don't know where he's gone. He has run off. How did it go, John? All right?
Oh, there was an airdrop back behind us. Okay.
Pollyanna's looking like shite for loot, mate.
Not surprised, in all honesty.
It's good though, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Normal house to live at?
Fun.
Make our way over that way direction, Cookie? What do you reckon?
Which houses, sorry?
So, near the shop.
Oh, right, yeah, the green, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we can get it. It'd be greenhouse on here is easy to defend because it's BB plus, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there should have been a few on there. Do you enjoy? You happy with the loot though, John? John, did you find it too easy? Did you find it too easy? And be honest. because I need to set it to make it difficult.
Just didn't stop hitting me, the bastards.
That's not very nice, is it? Right, I'll set the RV for greenhouse. Greenhouse is out of bounds.
It's probably too close to what's it called then. The
So that there is my house. There is maybe accessible if it's not taken up. Yes, but I had to leave half of it. Okay, it's too easy. I'll make it harder then. Thanks, John. That's what I needed to know. Obviously, I need to know these
okay,
things.
Jenny. I'm happy with it. Overall, whatever.
Yeah. Sorry, John's just talking to me about GoblinZ, so I'm trying to have two conversations at once. You know what I'm like. I can't have enough problems with one conversation. Trying to have two is mind-blowing. He did his first airdrop, and I asked him if it was too easy, and he said yes. So that's fine. I'm happy with that. Now I know I need to up the amount of hard it is.
Yeah.
No, John, I get what you're saying, but you managed to get in there, and you're a reasonable freshie, so it needs to be made harder. And that's not impossible, but it needs to be made harder. I need to up the amount of stags and reduce the amount of normal zombies. It's fine, though. We can do something. I won't take it OP. I wouldn't worry about that. But you've got to remember that the idea of a server is not for it to be easy.
I've got a key card for Toplin Police Station.
And we all know Toplin's a safe place to go.
Yeah.
Every time I've played Livonia, wouldn't you agree, Chuckles? Toplin's always been one of the nicest towns to live in, full of friendly people.
Fuck's sake.
You haven't got a key card anymore.
Nope.
No.
Too close to a wall and I tried aiming down sights and it wouldn't let me.
I can see that, John. I'll have a think about it. I'll look at the logs later on and decide. You've got to learn, John, not to tell me stuff. Just don't mention you did an airdrop, because I'm bound to ask questions. Right, I'm just going to push for that hut. I imagine it'll be taken because it's just outside the circle. It's a single floor with the big fireplace.
Yeah.
And I imagine it'll be gone because it is just on the edge of a circle and people will use that and then to go straight in and do shit, won't they? But that's a big circle, so who knows? Yeah?
Yeah, that's true.
You get killed again, Cookie? Or did you F11?
No, I F11 because I'm thinking we need to try and get some gear.
The person that shot you is still shooting people.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah, and if this place is taken, then we can have a rethink then about where we're going to live. Because it's going to be harder to build in the middle of the woods on here because there aren't any woods to cover us, are there?
No.
No, Chuckles is lead. He'll know all the secret hiding places.
This is true.
All of the servers are nearest damn it full now. Pacific Northwest 73. The other one 80 plus 11. Cherno 99. Rosto 100 plus 14. Here 100 plus 3.
Jesus.
I'm getting good FPS, so I'm happy. Chuckles, how's your FPS on here? How is it? Is it laggy? Is it bouncy?
Yeah, inconsistent.
Yeah, if I think, and I might be wrong, I think when they changed the capacitors on your motherboard, it would have put your BIOS back to the first release of the BIOS. So you might need to do a BIOS update. Because what would have happened is the motherboard would have gone, words to the effect of, what the fuck is happening? And it would have reversed itself back to an early BIOS, like the original BIOS for the board. So that might need a tweak. It's the first time I've ever heard of a failed motherboard and someone replacing capacitors rather than just getting you a new board, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and we already came to a we discussed it, and if it happens again, we're just replacing it. So yeah.
Yeah, it just didn't.
I got the an app, and I'm looking at the price of things now.
Yeah, it must scare you. I'll
because the computer has become my wife's outlet. So she was actually jonesing more than me.
Okay. So, well, what I'll do is I'll give you some options that won't cost the earth, if that makes sense.
Well, what? How about this? I will look at the local prices.
Yeah.
And then if you find them for better.
I see. I don't know where in the US you would buy from. That's the trouble. So I'm not used to. But I would know what sort of components that you probably need to get to have a good gaming experience in DayZ and that sort of games. And why you would need to get them. And without going overboard.
Jog my memory. Downbad or Aftermath makes better caves?
Downbad.
Downbad.
Okay. That would probably be my choice for where we should build a base then.
If there's any cave. I don't know where the caves are in Livonia that they build.
And neither do I.
So they put caves on all their maps that don't have caves automatically. But I don't know where the caves are on their Livonia build, because I've never played their Livonia build. And I imagine now all the caves are taken. Well, welcome back, John. Willie, that's never good when you don't want to work, mate. Well, from my point of view, I've got about an hour and a half of gaming left, and then I'll be going to bed and getting up in the morning and going to work. So I don't know on Livonia where they put the caves. They will be here somewhere, because Downbad are known for it. I first started watching those two streamers on Downbad, and they were living in a cave, and that's what sparked up my Downbad moment. Oh, this would be a cave then. I'll say there's a cave here. Where am I? I'm right next to... Wait. You can see where I am on the map. I'm in the middle of nowhere. Yeah?
Yep.
And let me just draw what I can see, because this ain't normal. And put it into pictures for us. We're on there. Ayers Rock is in front of me in Australia. It's loading now.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would go. That's going to be a
Cave complex?
cave.
What do you reckon?
Yeah.
I'm pushing now. If I die, I die. Yeah. It's not in a no-build zone. It's a cave here. Oh no! fuck me, it's a cave with a fucking Star Trek door on it. But behind it, there's a base.
Yeah.
But it had a Star Trek, you press the door and it goes, and it opens up in front of you.
Fuck you know.
And then behind it, they got a wood door. So that's the sort of shit we need to be looking for.
Yeah.
Lots of shooting around me.
Yeah, I'm hearing it.
I'm in top lane and there's lots of shots around me, so I'm not surprised at that either.
They need to wipe this to give us all to give the three of us a fighting chance, don't they? We can't be that long away from wipe though, because there's so many massive bases on here.
Yeah.
So if they were wiping Friday, we would know exactly where to go in Cherno to get a cave.
Yes.
Getting there first might be a challenge.
Spawn spat.
Yeah.
Run. Cut all your clothings. Find a piece of rope or whatever, and then off you go.
Make the computer, and that's it.
Make the computer, and that's it.
You've got it. It's yours. It doesn't matter whether you build anything more. You've secured that for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got a sword.
That's all right, John. But you got stuff that you needed. Police stations might be your best bet for repair kits, though. You got a saw. That's excellent, mate. I've got nothing at the moment. I'm just running straight there because if it's taken, I'll go. There's no point. Yeah. And we can rethink.
Yeah.
Where was Curse Snickety? Curse Snick?
What?
Why?
I have a key and 2 key cards.
Oh. Stay alive.
Yeah, best
One-
find out where it is, then, mate.
Yeah.
One's for the airfield all the way up in Gleniska, so I'm not running there right now.
Well,
Yeah.
teleport to me, and then we'll go. To do that, you press F11 with a knife in your hand.
But make sure first of all you drop the key cards off. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Get the carrier pigeon and post the key cards, and then F11. Find that owl. Take these to Drcookiemonster. That wasn't an owl sound. That was more like a crow, wasn't it?
Sounds like a dying goblin.
A dying goblin. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last night, Cookie, when I streamed GoblinZ, I got up to 13 people watching me at one point. John, I was going to visit police stations when I saw plane. Okay, mate.
Which is about when you get the 10th like, yeah.
Yeah. It's about how it falls. Roughly. But like Friday night, I had 3 people watching. Maybe 4. Tonight, I'm up to 6 now. It's sort of averaged between 3 and 6 all evening. It's fine. At the point, Chuckles, that you went, oh, these lurkers are great, or the non-speakers are great, then I lost 2 people straight away from watching me. Don't point it out next time, yeah?
Yes, sir, I will hush. Ooh, an
Yeah.
ACR. Ooh, I got an ACR. Yay, yay, yay.
With ammo?
1 mag. 1 full mag. Nice.
Well, that's 30 kills.
Yeah. True.
Cookie taught me, well, Fire taught us, but it's 30 kills. As long as they're freshies and they're not armour and they stand still. Yeah, John, basically police stations are all the different repair kits, which is why you can do them with lockpicks as well. But of the 18 police stations, it only spawns in 10 at a time. So on each restart, it chooses which 10 to put in. So it means there's a bit of randomisation to it still. And you can still get a blue key card to do them without the lockpick. Just says police on it. But it gives people the ability of getting repair kits, basically, without making the game any easier, because they still have to push police stations, which normally means zombies, which normally means stags are around. So I put more stags on the map than there should be, which you would have guessed by now. I've added a stag to every major amount of civilian zombies. I'm coming up to the potential base now.
What's that, sir?
It's not an amazing place to live, but it might be the only place that's free to live. It's ours. And it's not in a no build circle.
Is this at the purple RV?
No, it's oh yeah, for you guys it'll be purple. Yes. Purple
Okay.
RV.
On my way.
So we need a piece of rope or the ability of making a piece of rope to get a computer down here.
Yeah, piece of rope and a stick.
I have a jacket and a military sweater for you guys if you don't have that, and we can cut up those old t-shirts into rags.
Yeah, I'm just going to hit the shop. What used to be the shop for us.
Yep.
See if I can see if there's anything up there. If there's not, then I'll go back there and cut all my clothes up. I can always then F11 and come back in on an actual run once we've got a computer in.
Yeah. Yeah, I was to say, there's no point in me just starting to sprint towards you. I might as well loot and...
Yeah, we know it's free, so that's all that matters. Now, as long as we can get a computer built there, then it's ours. It's outside the circle, so they should let us build the computer. But if they don't, at least we'll know now.
Yeah.
And if we can, yes, there's 4 or 5 windows we need to block off and we need to put a door in. But it's a massive, one of the big fireplaces, and we can easily wrap round the outside with some airlocks.
Ooh, honking big base. 2 tree houses with a bridge connecting them.
Yarp. You can build in the tree houses. There's some strange rules on Downbad, so you know, Chuckles. If someone's climbing the ladder in or out of a tree house, you're not allowed to shoot them. It's a bannable offence.
Okay.
So
They can't do it to you if you're climbing up it.
Yeah, and if you're climbing up it and they shoot you while you're climbing the ladder, report them. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because same thing. So
is it
living
kind
up
of like shooting someone that's swimming is just wasting their loot?
Well, shooting somebody that's swimming is fine, but you can't defend yourself on a ladder, on a treehouse ladder. Normal ladders they don't care about, but treehouse ladders they do for some reason.
Okay, well, I've been on a few servers where they don't want you to shoot people while they're swimming because they can't defend themselves, and the loot will just drop to the ocean floor.
Yeah. They won't anymore.
You just let them come out, and if they start swimming away, that's when you just shoot them.
Right.
And as of
if you're not coming to me, then you're not going to anyone. See you later.
And as of 1.26, if they set the server settings right, the loot won't think it will float because everything's got a buoyancy setting now. So you can make all the loot float if you want to.
I have not been this far south in a long minute.
North. The map's the wrong way round. Actually, no, south, you're right. I was being a stupid goblin, wasn't I? Don't answer that question. I'm in the circle of death, where the shop used to be. Picking up clothing. Looking for a code lock.
That's what I'm doing. Code lock and nails.
We only have to do one door, don't we? And then block windows.
Splitting axe. Take that.
I think I know the house you're talking about. It's when I met you guys in fire for the first time in game.
Maybe.
It's been many months, so.
I'm now running up with a jacket in my hand as well.
Alright, box of nails.
I got one as well.
Nice. It's about to find the elusive code locks now, which is going to be the tricky thing, isn't it?
And the tools.
Just need a hatchet or a hammer now. I've got a splitting axe.
Should have enough clothes to make rope. I'm going to push for home, guys.
Fine.
And get the computer built. Who ordered snow?
You did, I believe.
You beat me to it. I was going to say the same thing.
No, and it's cold. But I'm not getting much of a hit on FPS, which is nice.
Neither am I.
Dare I say it, this early winter, late fall is better on Livonia than Chernarus. It suits this map better. It feels a bit like more like this could be in the winter. Where Chernarus, it just didn't feel right.
Yeah.
We're here actually, up here in where I am in the far south. It sort of feels like you're in the middle of a forest and the bad weather's coming in. It's a bit more realistic. This is good quality. Thanks. I wouldn't say it was that good.
Finding lots of bloody food on zombies.
That's never a bad thing.
No.
No, I'm running 4K out the chat on a 4070 Super Ti. So it will handle 4K nicely. Right. I'm into ripping up clothing times. a 160 hertz screen. But obviously I am playing an older game, so it'll handle this quite well. Whereas I know if I play Grey Zone, I won't get this many FPS. I'll still run it at 4K, but it won't look this good. I think it was 140 and I overclocked it to 160. Thinking at the top of my head. I've cut my pants up, guys.
You what, sorry?
Cut my pants up to make rope.
Okay.
Yeah. And I'm not even running it in Ultra. If I switch it into Ultra, I still get good enough. It's still playable. Making the workbench now.
Nice.
Workbench is down. We've got a flag.
1K
Yep.
away.
I mean, you might as well push to that town, which is in the no build zone, the industrial sort of section, that one where you built before in the far right corner.
Yeah. I put the nails inside the Downbad workbench. Please don't use them. Yeah?
Okay, yeah.
And the spare ammo I've got. But obviously we've got nowhere else to put it at the moment. Yeah, I'll push down there and try and find some clothes.
Yeah, find some clothes, find
Guns. Code locks. Tools.
everything, basically.
Yeah, because we need to build a workbench next, don't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to need an axe and a saw. But the fact that nobody had built in here gives me hope. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not brilliant, but once we've covered up the windows and got a door in and a couple of airlocks, we're hidden away. And it's not too far from one of the spawns. Right, I'm pushing for the stuff. Wish me luck. Out to chat. I need to find some pants. There's been an incident. I'm wearing a big orange puffer jacket and no pants in the snow.
Would you like a military jacket?
No, I'm pushing now. I'm not waiting. I've got to push on and try and find the stuff that we need, Chuckles. Just as long as nobody hits that computer button and eats the nails, we'll be alright. I suppose on a plus point, at least I know the houses en route to there that won't be occupied.
think I found a cave.
Well, if you have, let me know, and I'll destroy the flat. If it's free, you build one there, and I'll destroy what I've got, mate. Yeah? Okay. A cave's better than what we've got.
There's a base already on it.
At least we know maybe for next time. Wherever we go is going to be... There'll be caves, it's Downbad. We just got to learn where they are to get there first, haven't we?
There's a big hangar, but I can't...
Right, I found pants.
Keep going. Yeah, there's going to be so many additional things which we've never seen on Livonia before on this.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to feel like a different map.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got pants. I'm not going to stop. I'm going to keep searching. Actually, living next to a circle makes sense because nobody can live on one side of us, can they?
Yeah. You're safe one side.
We're safe from bases, yeah. Which is quite big.
Yeah, unless I find an unoccupied cave somewhere, then
Yeah.
as I'm making my way towards you, but looting all the towns and stuff to try and get a code lock.
Yeah. And I'm going to go and hit the town down here, whatever it's called. See if I can get anything out of here that's useful. There's lots of industrial here, isn't there?
Yeah.
So that, by its very nature, has a reasonable chance of having the stuff that we need. Bloody water bottle. I feel like it's endgame.
Yeah.
So out to chat, I'm running, as I said, a 4070 Super Ti, the Ryzen 7, whatever the one is that everyone said I needed to buy. I can't remember, so many different Ryzens over the years, but the one with the 3DX or the FX or whatever it's bloody called in this day and age. 64 gigs of RAM, and then I'm running everything on M.2s. I've got my main screen, which is a 32-inch 4K, and a secondary screen, which is a 1080p, which is just...
Well, see, if I find a code lock, I'll just run directly to you guys.
Yeah, roger that. That makes sense. But though, Cookie, you suggested to Chuckles, you could use that teleporter that you know about.
It's only if you've got a key card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's only key cards allowed to do that. So, yeah.
It's a shame, really, doesn't it?
It's unfortunate, but I mean, Chuckles has a fair few of them, so you know.
We need to find storage. Where did you find storage when you were doing shit? Because you used to come home with storage all the time.
I just found them in, like, sheds, houses, cars.
Okay.
Everywhere, basically.
Quite nice. I'll be searching this area, and I won't be running into any bases.
That is true.
Yeah, players certainly, but no bases. So the players that are here are coming in and coming out, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or more likely to be. They're less likely to hang around here just to shoot freshies.
Yeah.
It's a long way to go home, back to the sleeping bag if they get shot.
I have to use my heat pack. My guy's
You that cold?
yeah, my guy's light blue and just keeps going brr, brr. I'm getting really annoyed with him doing it, so
Yeah, I went through mine immediately too.
I threw mine away.
I normally do. I just forgot to this time, and I'm kind of glad I haven't, because now hopefully it stops him whinging. I know running he's doing, he shouldn't be cold. I know I damn well wouldn't be.
End game. I've got a school backpack.
Oh, game over.
It is really, isn't it?
You're the only one that has one.
Yeah. At least this town's not full of SKSs, which is, oh no, what was it, Tundras that we found on Aftermath, wasn't it?
Mosins.
Mosins. Every bloody house had a Mosin.
Survivalists.
Yeah, it was just a bit like, guys, come on, sort the loot.
So many Mosins. Every building was a Mosin, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Equal.
Lack of zombies in this town.
I'm at one of the lumber camps.
There is some custom buildings in here. I've got a gun. I got a Guerra 43 with in 7.6254 with a scope.
Believe it or not, there's a
And
mag
ammo.
for it at the house.
I've got a mag and 10 rounds inside it. I'm just cleaning it with a cleaning kit I found earlier. There's custom buildings in here, just so you know, guys. Pushing. Full of knives and shit. Not knives and shit, literally. Otherwise it'd be quite a smelly house. I would be better if I didn't have to work tonight, but one day off yesterday, I slept until morning. How are you? I'm good, thank you. How are you, Willie? Apart from having to work, obviously. But it's something we all do, isn't it? Part goes with the territory. It's having a swirl.
Yeah, zone.
PS Pro for a month. Haven't even took it out the box. I had a PS5, and I did the same thing. I didn't look at it really. I ended up selling it because I really wasn't using it. I'm a PC gamer. Always have been. Always will be. I occasionally flirt with other systems, but I come back to PC. Always do. Fucking Ruger. When I remember, we're not having Rugers anymore. When I remember. I'm in the industrial area. Difficult. Trouble is, bills need paying, don't they, Willie? But I do feel your pain. Did somebody order a code lock? Did somebody order a code lock?
Oh, fucking insane.
In the sewing machine building.
Oh, ideal.
So we still need a shit, don't we?
I've got a meat tenderizer on me, so that's good enough.
Have we got anything to cut logs with, though?
I got a splitting axe and a saw.
Right, then I'll meet you at home. Let's push for home. Yeah?
That's Chuckles. Chuckles keeps looting.
Yeah, Chuckles should keep looting. I should push back with this. Yeah? Because that would get us a door up. Oh, we don't...
Yeah, I mean,
I've got a box of nails, haven't I? And you've got some nails as well.
yeah, I mean, to be honest, mate, you might as well. I'm 7.1 away, so you might as well keep looting yourself.
No, I'm going to push back and drop off the code lock in the computer.
Okay,
Yeah, because as long as we don't hit that button, it means we've got gear. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then I can get back out on the ground and look for storage.
Yeah.
Or a saw and a hatchet, because then I can build the door. Yeah?
Yeah.
If that keeps spawning, if they keep spawning down there in sewing machine shop, this could be quite a useful place to live.
100%.
Because while we're not building anything, we've got like 3,000 hours, haven't we? Or 33,000 hours, or 330,000 hours until you build like one door.
Yeah.
So as long as we don't hit that button and recycle what's inside the box, it will last as long as nobody finds the house.
Yep.
And if people are coming into here for events, they won't be coming in from the direction we have. If that makes sense, they'll come directly to the circle and make their way down through, which is probably why it survived so long without a base. But it's not too bad a run from the spawn we had. It's not perfect, but it ain't too bad, is it? How you doing, Chuckles?
So I went to the lumber camp that's just up the road to the north of our base.
Where the shop used to be?
Yeah. And amongst all the little bits and bobs I was picking up were damp combat gloves. That
They were mine. They were mine. I threw them away. I hit that for clothing.
Okay, great. I was worried we had a neighbor.
We'll have some neighbours.
Well, in that case, thank you for leaving me your gloves.
Yeah.
Found 2 Lars.
Oh.
No, you didn't. Did you?
Yep. One on top of each other.
Maybe they were having some special time.
Might have done, and I've now separated them both.
Oh no!
They're fighting. They're fighting against me, but tough.
We missed a chance of baby Lars.
Yeah.
Out of my watch, it's not happening.
You have to feed them with 762, 308 all the time, wouldn't you? To keep them. Yeah, wouldn't be any good.
No.
They'd be temperamental. They'd keep going off on one.
Yeah. Dangerous game. Dangerous game.
Good though, John, isn't it? It's a.
What's this?
I'm not evil, you see. It's not evil, Goblin.
Nabor airfield. Oh my god. They actually made an airstrip at Nabor.
Yeah, but that's just like one big fucking circle in the middle, isn't it? Of you can't build here.
Yeah, but I mean, they've actually got a Nabor airport.
Yeah,
Like
they've
actually built it.
Actually, maybe though. Then maybe if we look at this, maybe next wipe Livonia.
Yeah. I think it could be because there's a lot of places where high tier stuff will be, but you can't build near it, or in it, which is quite nice because I'm running through it and there's hardly any.
Yeah, whereas on Chinaris it was all freshy ground you couldn't build in, obviously. But then after that, it was like little baby circles and massive bases surrounding them.
Yeah.
Whereas now you're going to be pushing into an area where no one can build bases, which means you're not going to get shot through someone's window.
Exactly.
So actually, this might work. How do you feel, Chuckles, about that?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Also, on this server, if we have sleeping bags, we can spawn at base.
That is true.
You have to make the make the permanent ones.
You can,
here, so.
yeah, you can find one-time use ones, and then you have the other ones that you need to make using the fabric, and then they can be used multiple times. But the one-time use ones, you can choose to use them or not. So, if we had them, we would probably hide them not in base, but round the corner from base. So if you're being raided, you can then spawn at the sleeping bag after you've been killed, pick up the rifle that's inside the sleeping bag, and fight your way back in behind the raiders. That's sort of what you do. And then if you've got the permanent one, maybe the permanent one is in base, because you wouldn't want anyone stealing that one. Right, I'm going to drop off loot and get back out on the ground after I've eaten. Oh! Guess what spawned in base? Tundra.
Lovely.
With ammo.
Hunting scope?
Yes.
Nice.
A saw.
Farming hoe, baseball bat, and BK-18. Yours?
No, but they'd spawned there. I dropped them because I decided they weren't worth having. Yes, it does, John. All police stations, just maybe not where you expect things to be in those police stations. It's a fair way of putting it.
Another box of nails. Don't really want to spend too much time in this town.
No, I can understand that.
We're a little bit on edge in here because every time I've been in this town, we end up getting shot at. So.
Found a box of nails under a kitchen table.
Lovely.
I'm coming looking for other stuff.
You found pants, yes?
Yeah, I'm fully clothed.
Okay. Found some skinny jeans.
Yeah, I could do with a better rucksack. Ooh. Found someone's car. With a cam net over it.
I left a spark plug in the lumber camp. Or wait a minute, was that the other map? That might have been the other map. Never mind.
Right, it's unlocked. It's ready to go. We just need stuff for it. Oh my god, it's got gear in the back. Spark plugs a lot. We got a car.
Well, I get driving at the moment.
I'm going to drive it back to base once I work out what I'm doing. Just putting the battery in that comes inside it, ready to go. Spark plug. Got one. Radiator, it's got one. Fuel. Sure about the fuel situation. I don't know where to put that. It's not very good off-road.
Most cars aren't, mate.
Nearly got it home. You can knock down trees with it. I'm home. Did somebody order a car?
Did your Guerra rifle come with a silencer and a scope?
No, no silencer.
Alright, I got that for you.
Right, we've got a car at base.
Storage.
Yeah, we can store stuff in it. It's got fuel with it. It's got spark plugs, batteries, stuff to repair it, spare screwdrivers, putty.
Alright, I found the well in the town and filled up a canteen and a water bottle.
Excellent.
So, good water to drink when I get back.
No keys to worry about with these cars either. And it's under flag protection currently.
Ideal.
And I expect the cam net will automatically go on it in about 20 minutes, won't it?
Yeah.
John said, now I've seen everything, Goblin driving a car. Yes, it doesn't happen very often.
Scary, innit? Scary seeing that.
But on here, it's worth having. Especially at the moment where we don't have storage. Because we can fill that boot up with shit and then we can start using the computer if we need to. And arguably, we could drive it into an event. Or not. Still, freebie car. So, Willie, I didn't have a cargo net. It was automatic. The cargo nets happen
3.8
automatically. Okay, mate. So one of the mods basically means that the cargo nets will automatically deploy over a car for you when you leave them. Because then it turns the cars into rocks on the map and they don't hurt FPS. Whereas if you actually cover them with a proper cam net in normal DayZ, it sees it as an asset and it hurts FPS. So the modders out there have made this way of them just covering themselves. I've got a folder to sell to the trader full of documents. I won't be taking it to the trader. 100%. I'm not taking that. Nowhere near no trader. Have you got the stuff on you then to build the workbench between us?
Yes.
And then we can get a door up, can't we?
Yeah.
Ah. And at the moment, there's no zombies living at our house.
Better.
Okay, John. Obviously, we're going to have to block off some bloody windows, but that, as long as we've got a door up, that's half the battle, isn't it? I've got the Tundra with me, as well as the Gaia. Because there was no place to store it, and I didn't want to leave it on the ground.
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
ACR, Guerre, and a double barrel. So I'm triple carrying.
That's because you've got 3 arms, mate.
That's what she said.
I had heard the rumours. Cookie told me.
What is a bundle of wires for?
Computer.
for putting inside the computer to make it last long, to make the base stay alive longer.
You got it. It's only 1 square. Yay.
Yeah. So we bring everything home now to throw inside the computer. Once we've got storage, because if we hit the computer button now, we'd lose the code lock. Yeah. Which would be a bit embarrassing.
Oh, an 81 slot mountain backpack. A Mosin. Another backpack.
Keep it. I need a backpack. If you can fit it inside the one that you've got. If you can't, don't worry about it too much. I'll find one eventually down here. Might not be tonight, but probably tomorrow night. Oh, we'll take that. Protective case. We'll have that. Another water bottle. Coming home. Did somebody order a gun cabinet?
Oh.
Days.
There must not be anybody else down here but us. So much loot.
Gosh. Yeah, yeah. No, don't say it aloud.
Yeah, you're right. I just waved a flag.
Yeah, like, look where we are, guys. Come visit. Inside a yellow shed, Cookie. So
Nice.
that's obviously where nice stuff like that spawns. I actually aimed to come out to go deer shooting, but fuck that. Bring the gun cabinet home. On a plus point here, we have a massive fireplace.
Yeah.
Which is, and there's plenty of fish around here and animals. And that town's full of stuff. I've not even pushed to the heli spawn above it. The server I was playing this afternoon, Cookie, they do a base starting pack from the trader, 73 grand to buy, or you can find them, and it comes with, basically when you unpack it, it's an Amazon box, and inside is everything you need apart from nails to get a door up and put your workbench down. I found one in the world when I did a test run and threw it away. So I was just doing a test run to see if the server was playable, and then when I actually spawned in for real, I couldn't find one anywhere. Which sounds, but it's about right, isn't it? But yes, yeah, an Amazon box with the Amazon tape on.
Alright, coming in.
Hey, wait till we tell Mr. Mart we have a car. He won't believe us.
They won't.
And it makes sense to play this server because, welcome back, John, because then at least if Mart can get on, he can join us. Because it's a 6-man server. And if that's a car spawn right near base, we'll always have a car.
Yeah, that is true.
And if anything, we can just empty the fuel container, purify it, fill it with water, and have it in base with water inside it. Okay, John?
I see Chuckles slamming on the roof.
Yeah.
Meow.
So I
Where
think
are you, Mr. Goblin? Oh, you're up the hill. Okay. You're coming down the hill.
coming down the hill bringing a gun cabinet so we can start to move some guns into it. And then I'll be organising stuff in the boot of the car so we can stick all our loot in there so the computer can be used for computer stuff. And then I'll leave Cookie building and I'm going to go out deer hunting because we need food. Cookie's just had a heart attack when I said that.
I did, yeah. Just gonna start chopping trees.
Yeah. Or if we get another piece of rope, one of us can go fishing, one can go hunting.
I've got rope on me if needs be.
Yeah, so Chuckles, you go fishing to the nearest pond, and I'll go hunting, and between us we should be able to get some food home.
I think I've got rope on me. Let me check. Finishing cutting some wood.
Okay.
Is anybody on red food and water? Because there's a can of sardines in that blue shirt.
I was gonna say I've got tins of food for everyone if needs be. Got lots of tins of food.
That's right, John.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I was just thinking I'm in the way, so I'm going to step outside.
How very dare you.
Alright, I'll be AFK for just a moment, fellas.
No,
Okay. I'm going to go hunting. The water bottle that I left behind, Cookie's not safe to drink.
roger that, mate.
I'm going to go to the pond and see if the cows are spawned in. Because they're an easy kill, aren't they? And they're good meat.
Yeah.
And you said you've got tins of food, so actually I might just search town. Because we've got half an hour before I need to log off, so it actually makes more sense to carry on searching and find more gear that we need. You're happy to build.
Yeah, I'm doing it now, mate.
Not as fast as we did on fucking Downfall. 1 hour to get a base up and a door in. Did you see the report that they had about the base building plus on there with it not working?
No.
So they've had a problem with it glitching underneath the map for some people building base building plus and dropping FPS down to 0 when they're building.
Oh.
And they're investigating it. So some people haven't been able to build on that map. We were very lucky. So the chances of ever getting back on there is low.
When he comes to Chuckles, I'll put the code in once you're in.
And I reckon move the car to around the back of the house so it can't be seen. Or maybe just make a wooden box for the moment to put important shit in.
You could probably go over here in these evergreens.
Post the code in the chat, alright?
Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Is that your age, Cookie, or is that just... Yeah? Is that how long the Cookie
Rude.
Monster... Well, no.
That's
Not-
very rude.
Okay, not your age, but maybe the age of the Cookie Monster clan.
I mean, still, remember, that's very rude.
When I said age, I didn't mean exact age, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I can't say a lot. I'm a goblin. You know, we've been around for a few years, haven't we?
Everything out of the computer, and I have now put shit in it.
Yeah. And any shit that's in there that you need to put through, you know what to put through there. Put it through.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize it was punctuation at the end. I got it.
And you can just copy and paste it, just so you know, Chuckles.
Yep,
You
I did.
Yeah,
Yep.
control, yeah. Which is a game changer. And the fact that you can use letters and symbols on those code locks, whereas expansion, you can just use numbers. Yes, John. He played for about an hour and a bit today, but then had problems with his computer, so stopped. He has problems with Deer Isle. His machine is not very well. And Deer Isle, as we know, is laggy.
Oh, that's meta.
What's happened?
Took my ACR from badly damaged to pristine.
Yeah. I'm pushing the hive, guys.
Who's this guy?
Well, we've done really well. Yeah, I'm only going to be on for an extra 20 minutes before it's nighty nights time. Though I think this is potentially a server that I would jump on when it was just like me.
Yeah.
And play. Yeah? So I might as well push the hive now. I'm red food. Yeah?
Sounds like a plan.
Right, I'll put a cross on it just so I know where it is.
Yeah.
And we need to know what the hive is, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, the thing I'd say is it's a gas zone. The whole of the valley's under gas attack. Yeah, it's under gas. There's a big radio, big beacon here.
Okay, so yeah, we're going to need gas masks and shit then.
But that's really good because that means no one's going to come here, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That's another reason people just don't come here unless they've got gas masks, and then they'll exfil afterwards. They'll go in, do what they've got to do, and go home. So again, it becomes a safer place to live, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd happily stream this on like a weekend, like a Saturday afternoon or Sunday afternoon.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't mind Livonia. And I know that down here, because of what's around, actually, forget that, the gas thing, forget it. Yeah, actually, don't forget it. The whole fucking valley's gassed. It's like everything. You know where we lived that time on Survivalists?
Yeah.
Literally from there all up to the hive is under gas. So this will be worth getting an NBC suit and hitting, I'm guessing. Heli crash ahead of me. Gonna see if it's outside of the gas and push it. Might be inside the gas though. Yeah, it's inside the gas.
There we go. Right, base is all fully secure, all windows blocked off.
All windows done as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Mate, that's amazing.
Take that any day of the week.
Yeah. For about the hour and well, 2 hours coming up to that we've been on here, that's really good going. We can't complain at that at all. That means we can operate in there without people shooting us through the window.
Yeah.
I'm going to search the town and then run home. But I'm only going to pick up useful stuff now.
Well, we don't really. We still just need tap, really, don't we? Just to put in the.
Okay, I'll pick up. Yeah, I'll pick up tap for the computer. Because that's going to be the biggest thing, keeping that computer going, isn't it? Did somebody order a box of nails?
We've still got 3 plus 15, so we've still got quite a lot. That would take as many as we want.
When I find another code lock, we'll be excitable, won't we?
I'm straight.
Or I find a female goblin. Just running up to the house where I had a problem with my gun once, Cookie.
Ah, yes.
When it malfunctioned?
Yes. Right, I put all the tools I have, including the hatchet, which is on the backpack, inside the gun locker.
Okay.
It's got all the tools, all the nails, everything in there, just so we've got it locked away so it's not on the floor.
Yep.
So at least that's done. Oh, have you got a spare rucksack there, kind sir? That. Then your Chuckles has a spare rucksack. Oh.
Good. Stop your stomach grumbling, you're not really ill. You're going to go home and Cookie's got food for you. Well,
True.
I hope he has. I've got another gun.
Okay.
With scope. Hit med centre.
Yeah, push on out to the lumberyard. I know you guys have recently done it, but something might have spawned in.
Oh yeah, it's so quick the spawn of loot on
Yeah,
here.
loot is respawning so fast. In the time that we go in and out of the house, more stuff spawns in the house.
Yeah, once it works out there's a flag in there, it will stop that happening. But yeah, loot on here is really quick. Is there any food at home, Cookie? Because I'm flashing red now. So I'll
Yeah. All food's in the rucksack as well, mate.
I got a can of drink and a pajka on me too as well.
Okay, guys.
Unknown food cans, beans, peaches.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, so stuff in the rucksack in the gun cabinet.
Does the workbench light actually light up the room at night?
I don't think so, but you never know.
Custom. You know what that means?
Yep.
Requires 1 Dolnik. To get inside the big building on the industrial, we need 1 times Dolnik.
Someone order a stag.
Sorry?
Did someone order a stag?
Yeah. We need a Dolnik, whatever a Dolnik is, to get inside a building.
Dolnik? That's
Yeah, I
the
imagine
place which you're next.
But I imagine it's a coin. But to get inside that building, you need a Dolnik. So I'm guessing it will be like a Bitcoin. Yeah? That was my guess.
Do you have enough room for everything, or do you want me to come help carry?
I'm
all
alright.
good.
I'm starting to make my way home now. Oh, there's military in here. Fuck me, there's proper military in here. Oh, fuck me. Proper Bergens and everything inside this Dolnik, mate. Inside Dolnik, there's military.
Yeah, that's the industrial where I was thinking would be a good place for code locks.
Yeah, they put 2 military barracks in here.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
To military, and then I'm gonna head for base.
Isn't there a little bit of military at that gas station?
Yeah, there used to be, but it's a bear spawn as well, that gas station, remember?
Oh, thank you for reminding me.
Needed that. Packet of salty sticks. I'm going to push for home, eat, and then probably log, guys. Because I've got a 7 AM start. I've got to be on the road at 7 tomorrow because I've got to be in North Devon for 8:30. So it means I need to be in work for 6:30.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
But I'll certainly be on here tomorrow night. 100%.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'll log out with stuff on me because we've got no choice at the moment.
Yeah, put the bag in your hands or something and log out, or I'll do it, or whatever. I mean, you do actually, because you're probably on before me, so if you whenever you get home tomorrow, you could potentially get on and do a run, so there's no point in me having the gear.
I'll just do a code lock run. Because we'll need to build airlocks around the outside of the house, won't we, basically?
Yeah. Yeah, we just need to find code locks
Though
now.
we do know we can build one more door inside the building.
Yes.
Which then gives us a loot room probably at the back, realistically.
Yeah.
But we don't have to. We can just build airlocks and have the whole space free. Probably a better idea for airlocks.
I think have the whole space free and
yeah, airlock it. If anyone gets anything to purify fuel with, we'll purify the fuel bottle that's in the boot of the car. We'll go and fill it with water, then purify it and have that as a water container in base.
yeah.
Understood.
Because we don't have the luxury of Aftermath's water fountains. I'm really happy that area's gas though, because again, that means no one's going to come from that our direction. If people are going there, they're going there with full NBC suits to go into the gas zone. They're not going to be searching around here for shit. Living down this end of the map, will make sense. Now we just need storage. The job's a good one. And code locks.
Yeah.
And Chuckles.
I'm dead. I'm dead at the lumber mill.
I heard that. Big machine
Left there,
gun
coming
fire.
back. Yeah, coming down. Ah, me.
He was fully geared. Came out of the piano house.
RV's on where your body was, so rushing there now. Literally must have just missed me.
I'm pushing from my direction.
That.
If I
Okay,
die,
if
I
we
die.
die, yeah, if we die, we've done everything we need to do.
Yeah.
We get a freshie spawn in and try and loot up and get some code locks, basically. $800 out.
700. But I've got no automatic fire. I've got a 7.62 54 amp. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
We also need to get some good armour as well.
Yeah, we need tier 2 and above, like we had on Kanar,
Yeah.
Tippet Northwest. We'll learn it though. It's not going to take that long
100%.
to learn the map.
No.
Right, guys, I'm giving you some gamma. Decided to take my orange top off. Wise move.
Smart move. Yeah.
Mm.
Were you by the garages, Chuckles?
Yes.
Fucking stomach, shut up.
You didn't loot your body, so I picked up some of your gear, right?
He probably took the key cards.
Your keycard? Oh yeah, you didn't put them away, did you?
And he then teleported away, hasn't he?
Yeah. I tried to lure him to me. See if he comes back.
Yeah. It's like late wipe, so he just might want the action.
Yeah. Well, I have attracted quite a few Zeds.
I'm going to push for home.
I can't see any movement.
Wherever he's living, he'll be making his way home with key cards, wouldn't he? We all.
Yeah.
If you killed
100%.
someone and got 2 or 3 key cards, you'd be on your way out, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't matter where we are in the white. That could be explosives. But equally, it could be shit. We all know what it's like.
Yeah.
But even now, Chuckles, you're only 6Ks away. So it's not a bad spawn to get back here, is it?
No, it's not. There's some... There's that military base on the way. And I heard...
Shooting.
Yeah.
It will be punchy in there. That's tier 4.
I don't think it is.
Isn't it?
No, I found an SKS and a tier 1 best, I think.
Okay.
Not even a best, actually. No, so yeah, it wasn't good. I think it's because it's so close to a spawn area, they must have altered it slightly.
Yeah. But freshie killers live there.
Oh, God, yeah. 100%.
Just want to get our kills up. We're going to sit in there and wait for freshies to run into gear up and then shoot them. But we'll learn where we can go for loot.
Yeah. But yeah, I've got your ACR, mate, and your Gewer depressed, so
Nice.
I'll put it in the gun cabinet for you, alright?
What a wonderful guy. He just came for the action and went home.
Okay, John, thanks for being here.
Was it John? One of GoblinZ viewers is like nice like that. Oh, I just wanted to practice shooting.
Oh, well, there we go. Pick stuff off of the floor.
So I've was completely full of guns. Okay.
I've got space in a rucksack. I can carry stuff.
I just can't pick much off the floor. That was
So I picked up that lot. Oh, the mountain backpack is the important bit, isn't it?
that's in the cabinet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. In which case, I've got on me. I'm holding a bag in my hand. I've picked up everything I could see on the floor.
Yeah, same here. Right. Oh, I think we're good to log, mate.
Yeah. Chuckles, if you're about this sort of time tomorrow that we came on, we'll be about. Otherwise, we'll catch you when you're next around, mate.
Excellent. It was fun.
It was good. It was good to have you back. Out to my chat. Thanks for watching, guys. I will see you in the next